Evacuation report. All set to me.
Executive, this is being fortified as per your orders.
找公司完成所以他们跨这个艺术，我是这个就是那个 speculative skills。非常是 realize. It's so far I'm not hard to think about storytellers. I don't think I will be able to stay from nothing like that. I think that's really because of the way that it ends. She doesn't have much of an expression most of the time. Launch is too powerful. It's really too powerful. Are the audios included? Not doing it. Actually, 1 second. Is it better now? Okay. It's really loud. Strange. No, it's I'm very critical about it. It's always a pain to and I imagine it's pretty better now. What's it? The humans are fine. I have an interview and I think that basically yes, that is what the setting is. I don't have technical issues. That's but still finding myself. It's technical issues. It's not on better now, is it? Seems to be quick enough to all these spaces. I think the issue is that it's looking at my external markets fearless. My laptop mark. Oh, how is it now? It's seems to be better like that than that. That's the thing about that.
Can you actually hear me now? Is that any better? Great. Now let me try one. This is weird. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. I think my laptop is just a bit too old, so sometimes the ports are a little weird because I unplugged stuff and plugged them back in. It happened once before. I think we're good now. Still working? Yep. Yeah, that's all USB ports, but it's a bit weird. If I want an echo, I can always do this. Add more effects. Yeah, I was doing an interview earlier, and that basically had to change a few things here and there about the settings. All right, capture card is working. The audio is working. No, but thanks for telling me. I really appreciate it. Nothing frustrates me more than finding out there is an issue after I streamed. The interview turned out to be sort of a general interview. It was with the CEO, but the company was small. It's about 9 people apparently, but they're expanding to 20. It was okay. I probably spoke a bit too fast and sometimes, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I need to actually go down. Why am I shooting that? We just need to destroy these nodes, I believe. Yeah, I don't know why I was a little nervous. I mean, it's not like it's my first interview. I haven't had an interview in a while, though, I should say. It's really been a while. Where is the other node? And how do I get back up? Yeah, like I was saying, the protagonist doesn't feel too likable in this game. I think partially it's because of the facial expressions they give the characters. They feel a little uncanny valley at times. Like Emily Pope has this really creepy smile sometimes. Jessie feels like she's about to punch whoever is looking at her in a second. Okay, well, I'm obviously not seeing something very obvious. Yeah, just go down here. Good enough. Me not seeing obvious things, how is that new? let's collect the reward. His ranges, sure. We said we're going to Central Research down below. I'm not sure how to get down there. Maybe we just take this lift. Possibly. What did you think of this game, Feltzer? Did you enjoy it? Okay, Central Research is this way. I know a lot of people say that it's connected to an extent to Alan Wake. I've not played Alan Wake, so I don't know how much I'm missing out, if I'm missing out on anything. One thing that annoys me is enemies spawning behind me. Yeah, this gun. Yeah, this is way too powerful. Launch. Ouch. Oh, so it's not just me that found the visual effects a little over the top. The constant whispering also got on my nerves. Too sensitive to sound, I think. That's why I don't like babies. Below Central Research. We are in Central Research now. But how do I go down here? Oh. Nope. I am not sure if this is where I'm meant to go. Hey, what's the worst that could happen? I just die. Oh, also I just realized I forgot a document back in maintenance. I saw, but completely forgot to pick up. Okay, so this works. Is this where they grew the drugs? Not the dirtiest toilet I've ever seen, but don't you know not to flush your corpses? Okay, this one, the texture does not look good. It looks like you know, back in the day when somebody was burning a CD, and then they put a cover on it, but they didn't put one of those opera covers. They just printed an A4 and then cut it into a circle and glued it to the CD. Yeah, this is what it looks like. It just looks like a sheet of paper. Not very good textures. Maybe a very specific example, but I've seen that. I feel like they're hand-waving a lot of things in this game. Oh, you guys are friendly? You don't look friendly. Smile next time. Not like I would see you smile, but whatever. Need to go by them? Really? I don't feel like it.
Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Excuse me? Just because I'm a woman doesn't mean I don't belong here. Mold threshold. Active threshold, mold research. So you want to know how my mold research is getting on, Casper? Here it is. Microscopic organisms, similar in appearance to redacted, construct the architecture of the mold. I do not understand if these redacted are the original disseminators of the mold, or are bitten by some fungal infection. The mold is the most prolific and durable organism I have ever seen. I theorize there is a mold source located somewhere on our side of the threshold, rooted here to accelerate growth in our dimension. I refer to this yet unknown source as Mold 1. How creative. I got this game through PS Plus Ultimate Edition for PS5, so I didn't pay anything. It was on my radar, and I feel like most of the praise it got at release was because of the graphics and how they implemented RTX, which I wouldn't be seeing anyway because I don't have a high-end PC. It's, I don't know. Maybe I'll appreciate the lore a bit more later, but so far it feels hand-wavy. And that's my issue in general with sci-fi. It can be too hand-wavy or just throws jargon at you to the extent that you just tune out. Having the middle ground is usually best. Going in either directions too far is just ends up being boring. Mold produces an enticing aroma to encourage human consumption of itself. It propagates in the chest cavity and quickly subsumes the entire body, seizing control of motor functions. This behavior was not observed when I first arrived, which means the mold has adapted to our presence, targeting our biological imperatives as a way to spread. It's a truly ingenious little thing. A full report to be ready soon. Keep your slacks on. Threshold utility, counter essay. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled Redacted contains some glaring omissions that I feel I must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the Bureau, while the mold is actively hostile to the user's words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life forms using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the redacted creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of disease we've attempted to introduce could be derived into redacted. Yes, admittedly, this application is more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, or picking up a piece of paper and gluing it to a CD. But I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Refer to file 235-1863 for full report. More reports. Where do you put a report down there? Hello Raya, how's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I still read that as fucking bunch of cunts, but whatever. I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. We learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. Like, look at her facial expression.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
It looks like she's gonna punch her.
A safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Like, it feels like she's inhaling through her teeth every time she stays quiet. She's like, calm down.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
It's like I'm playing Shepard, but only picking the renegade options. You were research?
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
Oh, sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants to control, not comprehend.
So, like any government agency?
I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
And every time she's talking to herself or talking to, what's the name of the other organism within her? It takes a while, and I feel like the other people are looking at her like, okay, this is an awkward silence. Why is she so quiet? Then she suddenly responds.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification used only to ease communication. That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms.
It's only mold if it grows in the mold region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling fungus.
Cities swiftly colonizing our dimension, and the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
So the mold is coming in from... where?
We don't have a name for the threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus. Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right? What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
It's like they went and looked at an Agatha Christie character. Said, hey, we just want the same personality on somebody else. Can you do that?
No need to hurry back.
Alright. Near fresh corpses, near toilets, near televisions, near staircases, and near the pit.
What are you doing? 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 What are you doing?
how this mold tastes.
Why would you wonder that? What is wrong with you? I mean, I shouldn't be speaking though. When I was playing Xenoblade, I was wondering how Titans taste. Not that much different. Pink Flamingo Supplement. Agents notice a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurring during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See file PAI 1372 for a detailed observation. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status. This still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit this response from the item. Yeah, this sparkling fungus will be a bit like popping candy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on. That was unfair. That was really unfair. Just standing there menacingly. How am I meant to kill it? It was extremely unfair.
Are those people?
Do they look like people to you? Ooh, level 6. I think I'm fine. That was a flesh wound. Really? All the way back here? Oh, all the way back here. Have to go down again. And this is another thing that bugs me in this game. The only save points are those rest points, and they just respawn you back there. I mean, I don't die too often, but still. Like, they actually save what you did, but just like real life, you use a lift, you go down, and then realize it's the other door that opens. Oh. I didn't see that. I'm just gonna go down. Isn't this a toilet?
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to
Don't mind
Underhill
me.
first. Even if you have. I still wouldn't go in.
Yeah, I think I'm a little underpowered. Actually, I mean, I still kill them in 2, but... There's a third one, right? Excuse me, sir? Are you still around? I just realized that did nothing. Yeah, the visual effects when you're low on health is... Yeah, maybe I'll leave it for a bit and come back later. I mean, I was fighting level 3 enemies. I mainly can't be bothered to run back there every time. Okay, we got a new thing. Let's fast travel back to the... I want to get the document I left out. And then we can continue the main story. Excuse me? Why did it go up? That was a dick move. And I can't press the button. This really just got here and... You saw that, right? There's somebody upstairs doing this. I think I probably need to... Yeah, we need to pump up launch damage and energy. Oh great, I lost connection. We're back, right? Fine. Going to Central Research, I guess. They couldn't come up with a faster lift. Pick that up. NSC. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction for Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. The coolant pumps keep the container and its Redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Redacted through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC-1's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Refer to file 923-0544 for full report. On what? My mods are full. Yeah. I wish I didn't have to do any inventory management, but what can you do? And yes, we're heading back to Central Research because there is an objective. Who is the prick who keeps sending the lift in the opposite direction? Somebody out there is screwing with me. Oh. Oh, I went to the wrong spot. They all look the same. No offense. don't go down before I get on. Good. You know, as I've grown older, I started to appreciate games that let you fast travel whenever, instead of going to a specific point to do it. I don't have time for that. Elden Ring did it well. Like, just respect the player's time. Central research. Like, it says central research, but they send you upstairs, so you have to take a lift to go downstairs. They would reposition these control points. Maybe I'm just too picky. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, you take care of them. Oh. I guess I'm using big chungus now. I've never been here. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand. Sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder the results. The visionary Carl Jung laid the roads, now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce... Redacted. Yes, I did leave a pause after reproduce, just to add dramatic effect. Behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We're striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Refer to file redacted for full report. kidding me? She died from that. Well, screw you then. Yeah, I'm just dying repeatedly today. That was fun. Especially since I lose credit or whatever it is.
Welcome back.
Let's go to a containment sector.
Containment. The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them.
Why are you telling me?
Something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Did they not want to pay this guy for more?
Sector Panopticon. Altered
Like, I'm tired of seeing his same movement every time.
maximum security prison. Dangerous.
That is totally not photoshopped to the background. Totally not photoshopped. Like, I've never seen a Photoshop this blatant since, I don't know, back when I was a kid and I was in Malaysia and the thing where they take a photo of your face and then superimpose it on a bodybuilder's. And I was something like 5 years old. Yeah. We're done here. We're done. Good. Love how all files are opened. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant paratiliterian abilities. See file put 812 for an introduction to this subject. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the redacted's affiliation with the object of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the redacted evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally redacted than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have redacted altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Refer to file 529-9485 for full report.
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
What kind of termination? Pregnancy? Life? Employment? Logistics security or logistics and security? This is difficult. I am gonna pick logistics and security. Come on. To cleanse the taint. And if we're cleansing it, then enemies shouldn't be respawning, right? Just me? We've unlocked more stuff, but Pierce. I don't really want Pierce though, I think. Pierce is the sniper, right? Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm thinking spin is more my thing. We just need 2 corrupted samples. Well, this one is interesting as well. Up to 3 explosive projectiles. So, a grenade launcher. Easy.
Someone needs help over there.
Nope, I didn't hear anything.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Why, just because he's a man, we have to help him? Sometime now, there has been a steady increase in the annual number of AWEs that the Bureau responds to. Between 2010 and 2015, reported to redacted AWEs. For comparison, note that we only responded to redacted between 1995 and 2005. Is this rise a result of redacted, improvement in our detection procedures, or perhaps simply coincidence? We cannot say for sure, which is why this proposal for an AWE task force to be created within the hierarchy of the investigation sector has been compiled. We need to spend more time examining what causes AWEs rather than just containing them. Refer to file 595-1737 for full report. Yeah, we just need to destroy some mods. Not Twitch mods. I mean, some of them deserve to be destroyed, but no. Alright, let's go upstairs and check a look. I didn't see anything. None of my business. Keep walking away. I shouldn't be doing that.
I'm here.
That's the balding guy.
What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
What's wrong with your hair?
I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta
Did you glue some pubes on your head?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold.
What is this, Metal Gear? Stop repeating the last word.
We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine.
Why didn't you say Roop?
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Look at his hair and look at her hair. It's like they put in way more effort into hers. I mean, I can understand that, but still. One. And a two. Now hello, Shiro. How are you? Did you miss me? Of course you missed me. Okay. Who's laughing? Lavashkari? Okay, we need to set the clock. Oh, I see. I see what I have to do. Four or five. My interview was okay. It was a general interview, so it wasn't too bad. I probably spoke a bit too fast sometimes, and I glossed over some details, but hopefully it goes well. It was 6:35, wasn't it? $11:50. Well, no, this is 10:55. All right, that's open. You can hear the music. The key shows up. And a 3. Find the missing medic.
This Wells guy can't be far.
We just jump down, I guess. How heavy am I, really? Is it this much damage by landing?
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
But yeah, they said they're gonna do more interviews for the next few days and then they might call me. And the guy was like, wait a minute, you're not in Canada, are you? I was like, nope. He said, oh, you know this isn't remote. I said, yes, I know. And then he went, well, what's the process if you wanted to come here? Then I basically told him what the immigration process was. And he's never hired anyone who's not Canadian. Are you Wells? Not Wells anymore. You're on Wells now. Ha ha ha. I make myself laugh.
Shit.
I don't want to shit. Hey, it's our friend from last time.
Are you Wells?
I'm on
friend
Wells.
asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
It says 9. Do you have a card? Why do you have a higher card than I do? The director.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office when...
You're making him feel awkward. This looks like when you have two kids in kindergarten, and it's like a girl and a boy and they're friends. The parents keep teasing them. They want them to stand together all the time to take photos. They feel awkward. This is exactly what it looks like. Also, that hotline does not look like the real hotline.
Before the threshold manifested, the forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down. Oh shit, that hurts. You're dead.
Let me see. So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
No cameras. Postbox supplement. Agents arrived in, Jasper Postbox. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatch agents became paralyzed upon arriving on the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and the Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the track's route from Arizona to New York City.
Thanks. That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got help.
Stop standing in front of me. Oh, shit. Or are you aiming through the ceiling? Refrigerator supplement. Can you tell us why you left the building that day? I was running out to get eggs. It was at corner store on the 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his screens out, happy. Building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later, besides the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fell on it, and these drawings were still there. How does that happen? Kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did he sell the fridge with his son's drawings still on it? Did Colin stuck to it? Or something? I thought about cutting them off. Those magnets. But maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? End of relevant portion. Also, if you look at the clocks, a lot of it is just flat texture. Which is expected, honestly, but yeah, don't look too deeply at it.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? This is what they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. Had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. And that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. How many pieces of hardware do you need for an airplane, Shiro? Dude, why are you following me into the toilet? Oh, sorry, that's a man's toilet. Ah, creep. Is there really nothing here? Why is the men's toilet lit up, but the women's one is dark?
We're not far now.
Hey, come here. Okay, they die this way, they don't drop anything. And look at his eyes, dead inside.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Mannequin supplement. The item was last owned by Madame Redacted, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Redacted, Maine for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Redacted. After her death, caused by Redacted, the state held a public auction for her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. Okay, we've looked here, right?
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
I'm just manhandling him.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
That was hilarious. Damage while low on health. I don't really like that stuff.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Matter of time. Me within. Safe room. Let's spend some points. Oh, we only have 2. That is not enough for what we want. Actually, yeah, I do need to increase my health. I feel like I'm too flimsy. Oh, come on. It was unfair. How was that not dead? What else is there?
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Thresholds with effect redacted manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the redacted department. Simultaneously, numerous redacted appeared in the area, injuring and killing many redacted. The rescue operations were completed and redacted rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of redacted made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the thresholds introduce unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the redacted as redacted when introduced to more stable redacted. Refer to file 9513981 for full report.
Great. More clocks.
Hey, at least it's not like Tinder, where you just get more cocks.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Lie. Lie, you fool. Can I get bigger slots or something? How am I going to cross that one? Guess I don't have the necessary power. Right, let's go to... Hello, Thomas. How are things? Let's see, we're going that way, right? You made me look at Fallen Order, and I realized I had the game on PS5 only because I had PS Plus at some point. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to forces unknown and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind, we honor this sacrifice. Yeah, US agents for all humankind. Yeah, right. Wonder what names these are. Or whose names they are. Medical wing. Okay, there's a... Text is a bit too big, especially considering the fact that I am coming here to fight enemies. Okay. They're very generous with headshots. Like, it feels like I'm just targeting the body and they count it as a headshot. But yeah, I do have quite a number of games only because I had PS Plus at some point. I redeemed them and then I never played them. They add up over time. This is one of them. Although I wouldn't say I'm loving this. It's okay. This is one way. Mold autopsy. The deceased was a redacted year-old, redacted with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered at the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. And imagine having somebody write about you say no significant past medical history. I don't know how that feels. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold. To an extent, the medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as a deceased high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, the rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Refer to file 594-2716 for full report. Oh nice, it just flipped. The things hit hard. Nope. Let's seal. I really hate how I have limited damage while low on health. I don't really care for that. Damage against armor, ignore it. I knew somebody was gonna ambush me. Is that a shower? It is a shower. Okay, we're fighting here, for sure. Certificate of recognition. Recognition of successful completion of the requisites and of nomination of Federal Bureau of Control on 12th of March by virtue of their authority hereby confers a certificate of recognition with all honors and rights privileged thereto pertaining. Okay, where are the enemies? I mean, they're gonna show up, but... We cannot open that. Wolf Globe. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited. Some report feeling disoriented after touching it. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous redacted and other geographic additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tandralio. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in redacted hampers. Oh no, it causes depression. As if people aren't depressed enough as it is. Dim, dim, dim. Yeah, no need to do that. Let's watch it. Big screen.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Okay, so you find a building that just appeared out of nowhere. You decide to base your headquarters in there. I don't know, that doesn't seem too smart. But that's just me. It might be Howard Stark. But no, that's Dr. Darling. Our Darling in research. Oh. We're getting a new power, probably.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Nice.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Okay, that is the correct way. So we are going somewhere else. And we don't know where Dr. Darling is. We've been seeing him in videos since the beginning of the game, but no clue. Why isn't there a save point nearby? Okay, we've looked here, we've looked there. The fact that there isn't a save point here annoys me. There really should be one. We came through there. And another puzzle. Something is wrong with this room, but can't quite put my hand on it. Maybe I'll turn the room upside down to look for anomalies. Okay, let's see what I actually have to do. Nothing to interact with. That wasn't really much of a puzzle. I just looked for something to interact with and... Find Dylan.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Speak with the Panopticon supervisor. You know, I'm thinking you don't really see many
Just popping up all over the place.
characters with cleft lips
What's going on with the items?
in video games. It's good that they include them. Oh dear. Diner coffee thermos. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. Description altered effect. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner, located in Bright Falls, Washington. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to Formula I-16, yet no discernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites of a recurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for further information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, has been seen, redacted, collecting similar thermoses for an redacted purpose. Alan Wake, so this is them starting to reference. I did not play Alan Wake. Oh, hello, I didn't see you guys there. I've never played Alan Wake, and apparently there are connections.
Oh, hello.
Same universe.
Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director. Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that.
I'm gonna touch myself and you're gonna like it.
And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Okay, that was a bitchy move. Like, she complains when others call her Faden, but... And she keeps telling them to call me Jesse, but now she's doing this to somebody else. Dick move.
So many cell breaches. Guess life's
The
a breach.
Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
can construct this one. If we can get another corrupted sample, we can upgrade a weapon. It's either constructing a new weapon or upgrading a current one. I'm gonna hold off. And I'm gonna take a break. Amazing, isn't it? Ugh, I'm tired. But yeah, to break time. I'll be back in a few. Hello again. I am back. And we are in the Panopticon. Dead end here. Dead end here. Let's go to the executive. Let's do this one. Maybe I should start ignoring it. do I get to the pneumatics? There we go. Okay, where is the... Where is the bopping ball? Screw you. Yeah, I need better health. My health is too low. I'm just losing swords for no reason. We're gonna work on health next. Launch damage will be nice, but we need to survive. Let's turn in that objective. Mhm. I wish the environments didn't feel too samey. Picnic basket. What a big fan. Is that one of those hammers you could find in one of those games? Hmm.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan a nice director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Great. I see them. Dude, leave me alone for a bit. He's gonna follow me. I don't see anything.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, that's the fridge with the drawings.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My ship replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Bridge duty. This is the agent. After Dylan has been found. Okay. So we need to find Dylan first. Come on, give me more corrupted samples. Greedy bastards. We're good now. We're good. We're useless. We're fired. You're also fired. One of them is left, the other's dead. Guess I don't need to fire them. Oh, thanks for holding the door for me, buddy. That's our good friend from back then. Twisted Passage. Made with twisted metal.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Smells like ass. Use your nails next time. So that looks like the James Bond thing. Lens the Benikoff TV. I'm guessing there isn't anything to collect here. Because this is a one-time only thing. Yeah, James Bond is gonna show up there and shoot me. Oh shoot.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Yeah, they're all incompetent.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Anchor supplement. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the Redacted. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew reacted by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Redacted rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates, Redacted, and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, the agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. Martin was transported by the Redacted to the U.S. port of Redacted. On arriving in New York, he was brought into the Bureau via the Redacted. New power. Is it going to be levitation? Bit too bright. Why would I use a babysitter? Yep, levitate. We... Oh, come on. There we go.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Maybe Dylan can find you. Hey Jay, how are you? Yeah, I remembered you when I started this game. I still don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I never started it before Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Yeah, the gameplay did not feel all that amazing, to be honest. Recharging times. And sometimes it's like the game doesn't want me to see. I'm not too far in, I think. Maybe a third of the way, I had to guess. I'm looking for Dylan. I don't know actually how I feel about the visual. It feels like the environments are samey, but I get what you mean about the... It's not really about the environment, more the art style, I guess. I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah, the feel, yeah. I think one thing that is kind of affecting how I enjoy the game is the protagonist is really not likable. They did a lot of effort in world building, but yeah, I really felt the protagonist is not likable. Benioff TV, no unique containment procedures required while bound. What do you mean? It distorted everything around it. A CRT television built by Benioff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude if redacted. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. See report redacted for the results tested with prime candidate redacted. The object is currently bound by redacted. Background: the object was first discovered in a local news story from Redacted, Kansas. Figure had been seen redacted over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agent to the town, who discovered that a man named Redacted had bound himself to the object. Mr. Redacted was detained. See case study 39 HQ 656, and the object was brought to the Bureau for study. Yeah, it feels like it was mainly praised for the RTX stuff more than anything. Let's have it all in. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. I wish I could expand my inventory for... You know what, I'm not gonna go with rate of fire. Rate of fire doesn't... It's not as appealing, I think. Energy gain from headshots? Sure. Oh, that's a personal mod. Yeah, I wish I could expand my inventory. I keep collecting things. Hey, it's this one we read about last stream. The one Zachary was laughing at. That's a water cooler? Is the water part of it, or... Crowbar? Shh.
Dylan. He's so close.
Can't shut it up. Oh no, balloons. Get well soon. Except the balloon is the one making you unwell. Shh. I really wish games would give you the option of turning off or lowering the volume of these sound effects. Constant beeping and so on. Hello from the other side. I cannot hear you. It's Faden. Jesse, we need to cook. Dylan Faden observation. 9:30, breakfast is brought. 11:54, gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57, asks for television to be turned on. Staff do so. 12 p.m, lunch is brought, breakfast is removed. 12:02 p.m, eats lunch. That's a bit too short between lunch and breakfast, isn't it? 2:38, uses toilet. 4:03, begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07, comes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09, sedated, crew cleaned the cell, television is turned off. 6:12 p.m, comes to, asks for television to be turned on. Staff refuse. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. 6:16 p.m, sleeps? Question mark. Hey Montel.
Jesse.
How are you? No problem, man.
He's gone. Dylan isn't here.
It's good to hear from you, though.
He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
Man, he has terrible handwriting.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
He's turned into a skinhead in prison. Anything on the other side? Probably not, but I completely forgot I had levitate.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me. She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so. I guess she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
She's not even reacting to the recording. Like little bits like that would have helped make her character actually feel like a human being. S-Class. Do I really need to run all the way back? Open. Hurry up. Oh, we haven't been everywhere. We haven't seen this one. The globe we read about. The archives. Great, one of those things that can't be killed. Gotta love it. I'm guessing I'm gonna come back here for one of the quests. What do you mean box? What box? Yeah, her characterization I didn't like too much. She's not a very likable character. Come on, where did that thing go? Oh, did the connection die or something? Where did he go? There's one more. Oh, come on. Help. I'm dying. Let me see the lip. Oh, I did not notice the box. It's amazing. I really didn't notice it. I was like, what? Oh no, it's Daniil. How are you? How are things? Ooh. The prick. Not you, Daniil. I mean, you're still a prick, but I was not talking to you that time. I'm not too bad. Had my interview today, which went okay. Oh god. What the heck have I walked into? Would be nice if I can heal. Who did that? Weapon mods full again. We killed everything, but okay, there's a door here. We haven't been through. Ooh, where did you come from? Oh no, again. They really should have expanded this. Who came up with this room? Yeah, these guys are annoying. Is there really no way to expand my inventory? Because I don't like this. And the loot is not really interesting most of the time. That's another issue. Like that fight outside, I didn't get anything out of it, really. And I have to wait for that one to close so this one opens. It just gives the impression that they don't care about your time. I get it. It's meant to symbolize how it's to be secure. But, I mean, it is a loading screen. I actually get less frustrated by loading screens than fake loading screens like this. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake. In the middle of town, between one of the shops you're going to be accessing quite often and the rest of the town, there is this narrow area where you have to go slowly through it. And it just bugs me because it's a loading screen. But you have to go through it every time. Okay, we have points. Let's raise my health. We need this. Career development. We need an extra point for more health. I just want more health at this point. I'm dying too easily. I want a corrupted sample. Just give me one. As soon as I make this, I'm gonna get a corrupted sample. I guarantee it. It feels like the weapons are really too weak. It's something to use when you're... Where should I go? It feels like something to do when you're waiting for your launch to be ready. Maybe when I upgrade them more and spec properly into it, but at the moment, launch is just too good, and I haven't even maxed it out. If I did max it out, it would be quite broken. I did not finish Disco Elysium. I didn't really play all that much, to be honest. I should go back to it, but just haven't had the time. This is a guy who's actually playing a game right now. You know what, let's get more health. Yeah, there is quite a bit of a problem that they're having. I think it had to do with money or something. I don't know. I didn't read too much into it. Say what?
What is that?
Oh, I was about to say the same thing, Jesse. Feed the anchor.
It's making more tracks.
Do I destroy these clocks? Oh, I wait for it to open up, and then I go to the... Okay. This boss is annoying. There must be a way to tell where it's gonna face next. Oh, you know me and side missions. Screw you. Anchor, more like wanker. Yeah, the chores mission, I'm starting to avoid them. It just feels like the rewards are not really all that worth it. Of course, I mentioned a wanker and Daniil shows up. You know what? Before I forget, what's Project Hospital? There we go. 2 shoutouts. Give each other a follow. It's like a reach around, but on Twitch. Fun for the whole family. They died because you put the bathroom right next to the operating table? Sounds good. Did they die from an infection? Let's upgrade the grip. Mm-hmm. Black rock paneling successfully prevents manifestation of the sphere. The Trotman-style anchor, made of iron with a wooden stock, surfaces rusted in places, weighs 3,789 pounds. Alright, Jay, I will play Disco Elysium one day. I feel it's just difficult to stream it sometimes. It's probably one of the harder games to stream it, especially with the full voice. Full voice is nice because you don't have to read, but at the same time, you just listen most of the time. And it's difficult to do this kind of games. The item generates a persistent blank sphere, the purpose of which is currently unknown. The sphere is always generated at a precise point in relation to the item, specifically redacted horizontal feet and redacted vertical feet from the redacted of the anchor. Dude, I kept dying on stream in Disco Elysium because people were putting my points to 0 when I used the Twitch integration. I blame Shiro. Appendix 425, 1983. Ranger First Class was dropped into the sphere wearing a diving suit with dedicated oxygen line at redacted AM EST. After 10 minutes and 13 seconds inside the sphere, redacted's oxygen's line was cut at the sphere's border by an unseen force. All agents in the room during redacted's entry into the sphere experienced vomiting, vertigo, and loss of fingernails within an hour of one another. Ranger Redacted has been declared MIA, presumed dead.
All right, I won't take up.
Alright, let's go to the executive. Central executive, to be exact. What is that? Put the record on.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the Quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the Formation from maintenance.
So it's in the Quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the Formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
It's black, it's rock.
How come you started on Blackrock? You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking Quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the Quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
He's dead.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Not your face.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Rude. Okay. Jukebox tokens. What's the point, though?
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a Ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My own Ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stahl, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find him for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Yeah, where is the jukebox? There. Okay, let's try it. I don't recover energy. Fine. Well, I recover it slower. Never fun. Ooh, damage boost, that is nice. What am I gonna get rid of though? Oh, I need to stay in it. See speed. Coming. Where is the third one? Must be a third. I can't see anything. Not being able to see shit sucks. Do we really have to do this? Eat that thing. And of course, there is no heal. Okay, this sucks. Okay, where is the third one? I don't like this formation thing. Probably under-leveled for it anyway. Okay, let's get rid of... These guys are never ending. I'm gonna be here forever. Get some health. Where is the third eye? Seal me. Where is the third one? Never gonna find it, am I? I don't know where it is. Is war. Yeah, this area just sucks. I don't like it. I mean, combat is not stellar in this game. Making you go through it like this, and I'm under level 2. It doesn't actually make it more palatable. Why do I smell cheese puffs? Yeah, I'm smelling cheese puffs. Yeah, this is weird. I'm smelling cheese puffs. I don't even like cheese puffs. I mean, it feels like you're really squishy. Yeah, your launch is overpowered. Weapons, not so much. And the protagonist is not very likable. She doesn't have much of any emotional connection with the game. Yeah, we didn't clear this. Vision mailed. Yeah, it's smelling cheese puffs. It's not like a known heart attack symptom, is it? I know burnt toast, but...
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector, which should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high-traffic area will prevent misuse, while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Good luck out there.
Alright, let's collect the reward. Launch efficiency. Kill his ward, sure. Where is Dylan?
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
Timeline of events. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns in Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications between Bureau sectors and staff. Preliminary models indicate ground zero of the invasion is located within the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Other outstanding questions that a timeline may help answer. How did the Hiss get past the internal lockdown? I think it's Trench. How does the Hiss resonance advance through space, deliberately or uniformly? What is the ultimate goal? The outside world? A cross-dimensional destination? Refer to Redacted for full report. Linguistic ability. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of this repeating string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message, an incarnation? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. We were able to record a first-hand recitation of the chanting. See the corresponding audio record. Refer to file redacted for full report. Speech analysis. We understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, perhaps the incantation, which is now the agreed-upon term for the vocalizations, is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences if the incantation were recited in a different language? The most common word used is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen, you want this to be true, you must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? Be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some of my colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. Refer to Redacted for full report.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Hey, Blue Gloves. I could have done the 3 tiers with my current perks. I'm not too good. I'm terrible at this game. No, we didn't get materials. I want to upgrade the weapons, but I think what hurts me is the slow recharge on energy. Maybe I could have had an easier time if I could replenish my energy as quickly as I could outside.
Why haven't we dissected that freak mutation we locked up? We could learn so much from its physiology.
He's a valuable resource.
You okay?
And Pope forbade any physical harm. Of course, if you disagree,
What is wrong with her?
you could always go tell her.
No, that's fine. I'm sure we can find...
You know when you have a cat and the cat just looks at the corner of the room, there's nothing. This is a cat.
If Trench was still around, he'd have stopped us.
But let's do some side missions. We have quite a few.
Trench was part of the same shadowy group that are responsible for every disaster this country's ever seen.
How do I help him? Do I go just to the 4th floor? And I think if I increase my health and maybe upgrade a weapon or two, I could probably survive a lot more. Okay, this is floor 2. Floor 3, did we explore floor 3? I don't think we did, actually. Maybe we did. If I see the objects of power, I'll be able to tell. Nope, we did not. Didn't we get the anchor? Is this another anchor? Why? Yeah, I don't really care about these two. Other side is where that guy is. Come on, just let me pass through. Wonder if I can go to all the floors. Could have just teleported here.
Your eyes open, fellas. Keep them open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Couldn't we have just...
My eyes! They can't! They can't!
Hey, calm down.
asked him this the last time we were here?
What's your name?
Focus, right.
Oh, Focus, nice name.
My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
And she was never seen again. Kill mold hosts, sure.
dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston? Just the Panopticon supervisor.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The Hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
You go.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Do you like working at the FPC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
Rain shit.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Chocolate rain.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
I mean, he was wearing glasses.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Okay. Let's travel. It's quick.
Hello?
No, from the other side.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
He looked away. Employee incident. Incident in question occurred on Redacted and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal. Homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container. Why do I have to know this? But discovered the refrigerator had redacted his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. His behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Recommendation: Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. All right. There's multimedia. We didn't listen to.
They're all dead. These things killed them all.
Dave, you're inside by the door.
There are so many. You're listening. Get out. No!
Cool.
They're all dead.
If I look away, it hurts me.
This hurts you, Shepard.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
As if we could understand the board in the first place. Nani? I escaped that. I tried dodging, didn't work. Like, I was doing decent damage.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
What was guarding? was guarding. And also had high health.
Hello? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Just spawn already. Yeah, it sounds like a board. I can't understand it. Yes.
Understand it. Pyramid here.
Oh, it was getting destroyed. The floor was getting destroyed. Almost fell.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
You don't have to worry about Philip anymore. Fixed it. Philip won't disturb you forever. Also, you don't have to pay him anymore or do his annual review.
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
He's dead, Jim.
Something happened before I could get him out.
Sure.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
Your mama.
It's fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
One-eyed monster.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
And chair, traffic light, Japanese paper lantern, moving letters. One another point. Okay, let's take a final break of the day, and then see what side missions we can do. So I'll be back in a few. I'm going to run some ads, but you're not going to miss anything because I'm only going to be back after the ads. So see you in a couple. And I'm back. I don't know where that thing is. There's the floor with what's his face. Can we go upstairs? here, really. Where is... the traffic light and share? You. Where is this traffic light? Oh, this one wasn't open. Oh no, we've been there. Where is the traffic light? Over there. Okay, we've reached an invisible wall. Where could traffic light be? We've looked at 4, 5. What about here? There is a traffic light.
Must be one of the missing altered items.
I'm thinking I shouldn't be moving when it's red. I moved too early. Containment procedure. The object's effect is subdued by exposure to sunlight. Traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, green. Should it be red, amber, green? Popular children's game, CCBA 316 for details, is believed to be integral to the manifestation of this item and its effect. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated a distance if redacted from the item. Theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. Local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the townspeople's perception. Containment procedure, no unique procedure required. The Arctic Queen, really? The fridge that killed somebody? Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. It was decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. Illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance in an apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. It became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of collapse, Redacted PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI-10F for details. See file 10 AI-10K for new containment procedure. Okay, good. Thank you, board. There should be another thing here.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder. That's an altered item up there. Wasn't so bad.
No, I don't want that. I was trying to read the file. Containment procedure: the item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a shōshin. Paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of Redacted. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Medical wing is where we should be going next. Looks like we didn't fully explore this area. That is the altered item. And share procedures. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be set in. Plastic seed shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as its shared back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with the force of redacted. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, but too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Sample analysis confirms that it contains human genetic material. Found in a warehouse at Redacted, Albany, a team of Ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. See case by 6122 for details. Just had to kill them all. go to dead letters. Rooms with quick travel should be safe.
That's no normal piece of paper.
I think.
Okay, we need to know where it's gonna stop. We need to find more pages.
Now, where could the other pages be? Good. Are you alive? Clearly, yes. What is this? Stop pretending. Sinking fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. Got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. Got my wife one of them sinking fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit the button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. Devil got in my house because of the fish and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Where is the other letter? Should be here, right? I don't see it. I see. Right there. Shh. Smoking ban. Thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Or air would be poison to them. If you government traitors can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your $1 million from the aliens. The website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We won't let you. We will resist. I'll smoke forever. Signed, Brown Smoker Rebel Patriot.
Okay, we need to know what's up. Should be one more page.
Kitchen. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not the case that you have dismissed my claims outright. In that hope, I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I've recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, but for a time I found the isolation quite soothing. Recently I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I'm in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. Surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stone. I stare out at a colorless sky. It's white as undisturbed snow, terrified of moving. If this is a brain issue, I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. It's not too much of an inconvenience. I would dearly appreciate a visit from one of you professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit. Yeah, whatever. Then there's a redacted bit. Shield strength 40. Cat clock. clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. It won't leave me alone and I don't know what it wants. I can't keep apologizing. Gifo, do you see it now too? It told me everyone is here and I need to be careful so they don't see me right in this letter. It wants me to stay with it, with my eyes on its eyes and moving very fast. But I can't keep going and I worry they will forget about me, so I need to write you about this because I can't keep going, but the cat will because of its eyes redacted. There are some interesting characters right into the bureau. Before we check out the letter, let's check a look here. Health recovery ailment pickup. That was shot damage really high, 63%. That is good. Vivid dreams. The esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I'm writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I'm aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meaning of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but if I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I have had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically. In them, I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Last night I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its center. Shadows of people move around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I woke. Because of this recent incident, I have decided to seek help. Doctor says I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. Thank you for your valuable time. Yours very sincerely, Richard Book. Or whereabouts. Hey, you have questions, and the prophets have your answers. If you're truly intrigued, watch the time. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days, this is why the Vatican is a sundial, and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to the brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, wonder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers.
Okay, so we need to know where it's gonna end up.
Containment procedure, BlackRock paneling suppresses the item's effect. Stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage, and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than redacted, and always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts, a fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. Proposal to take the items outside the oldest house and follow the movement to its final destination is under consideration with the Budget Committee. See file RTO 7158 for details. Items was found in the Dead Letter Archive, where the head archivist should be, found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. Reports having no record of the items in her archive of letters. Alright, let's go to the Pentagon. Panopticon. We didn't make much progress in the main story today.
The Sun and Star hits theaters tonight. Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The Hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
I know somebody is like this.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Flamingo, mannequin, and rubber duck. Right, my health should be better now. Where would the flamingo be? Should be here then. I see purple. That purple was not there. There it is.
That's got to be an altered item.
Oh, great.
Got into another altered item. What does this thing want? Is it fighting a boar?
That is such bullshit.
That's got to be an altered item. This thing again.
Got into another altered item.
Let's die.
I never did like flamingos. Too
Too pink, yeah. No unique procedure required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. Plastic pink flamingo, lawn ornament. Two steel prongs extend from its underside. Item is suspected to influence atmospheric physics, altering meteorological phenomena in the area. This effect is currently unconfirmed. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI46D for details.
pink.
We don't have the prime candidate program room. Research is another one. Active studies.
Disappearing ducks. Great. This must be one of Langston's altered items.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
Where the heck is he stuck? Different value on the pH scale, 0 to 14.
Finally, no more quacking.
Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. A bit late with that. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. Single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a redacted of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, walking often. This has led to a researcher named Redacted entering cardiac arrest, though due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Item alone to the research sector for further study. Right, we need to go to maintenance and take care of those guys.
I should find the others.
That was easy. Helpless chamber. Melted. Absolutely melted. Launch energy costs. Damage plus 53. I like that. Open that door. This is an easy quest. Probably should have done it earlier in the game. I found it.
Said. Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Again.
Rage saw it coming, though. I should get these back to him. Clock is not there. At least I don't see it. Let's go report in, get our reward, and then go home. Except we're not going home yet.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Fuck you, pouch, Arish.
That's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but... well, it's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
You know, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I could tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Except you're staying in the same place. Man, we never upgraded C's, did we? I can max health. She doesn't have anything. Okay, Dylan is... We never opened that. Really? Power utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utilitarian. Using the redacted object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians can achieve a throw distance of redacted, while others are only capable of as little as redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 1115 for more information. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some redacted exists within the body, and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. Continue my analysis, I have officially requested access to the North Moor records, considering he's one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen. Dr. Darling is still considering this request. Refer to file 854-1982 for full report. This is gonna be rubbish. That reminds me, should I... Can I not... I want a corrupted sample. How difficult is that to get? I can't levitate you. Not allowed.
Apparently the director restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of seizures.
Pope's promotion. Dr. Darling has personally recommended Ms. Pope for a promotion based on her work ethic and insistence in advancing many ongoing research matters. See research reports for breakthroughs resulting from her work. According to her colleagues, Pope has displayed a keen eye for detail and a quick grasp of paranatural concepts. She is professional and diligent, though some of her co-workers complain of social disinterest. The review committee approves this recommendation and promotes Ms. Pope to a position of research specialist. Collective unconscious is defined as a form of unconscious that is shared in all human minds. From this arises unconscious knowledge linking us to our ancestral heritage. See Jung Report, page 1234. Through this collective unconscious, we unknowingly attribute a series of images and archetypes to all elements of our lives. These archetypes are never fixed, but shift and change in tandem with our species and culture. This internal belief in the power of images shared by a massive population is redacted in the creation of altered items and objects of power. The sheer amount of redacted executed is attracted to the best representation of that image, viewing a single object with massive amounts of redacted. Theoretically, places of power could likewise be formed by the simple power of sustained collective belief. Refer to file 541-7532 for full report.
Woman was so talented, she would have found a solution to all this nightmare.
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck didn't we put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Would you shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
That's a nice room. Sticky note complaint. To meet me concern, in case you're not aware, something caused a sticky note to my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, J. Poser, Vice Chief of Staff. Prepaid energy costs.
What do you know about this Arish guy?
I heard some rangers saying he saved them in maintenance. They were attacked by a new kind of hiss, and Arish got them out.
Alright, but still. A security guard leading rangers? I don't know if I like taking orders from a mall cop.
Wow, rude. Field energy costs 22.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some recon.
Then she should have taken us with her. I need some action, goddammit.
Brother! It's been too long.
You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
That's Dylan. Can you hear me? Come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
You've always been in there. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit.
Why not apple peel?
See you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song
rebuild you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it.
Yeah, I think the Trench used it and got the hiss.
They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunder distorts you. Happiness.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
We're talking now, aren't we?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure.
What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happy.
Maybe Dylan's still in there.
Yeah, maybe.
There's a way to reach him.
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here, so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. but you couldn't stop playing.
Are you saying this game is boring?
And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
You are a worm through time.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Maybe we won't.
Can we talk?
Stop disturbing him. He's trying to levitate.
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you.
There's more.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream. Maybe it's all a dream.
The camera movement being erratic is a bit interesting.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
There is more. How many conversations are there?
Here we go again. Once more with feeling.
Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now! I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good.
Very fun dream.
he still in there? Or is this the Hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
The inverted is near. Leave your inside by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been here. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you're dreaming. You almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You give us permission.
Lots of interesting data off that subject.
I heard that you voluntarily entered captivity. That's what Pope said.
She doesn't know what she's talking about.
Good to see you again. Don't get lost out there.
I'm thinking maybe we need to do the central research thing.
Careful in there, man. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without checking first. Even if you were out of it, I still wouldn't.
See his speed. It was rough, but we cleared it.
Found one.
Yay, corrupted sample.
This looks like a good one.
Who's shooting me? Where did these guys come from?
Area's under quarantine.
What are the enemies? Oh, there is a spot here. Of course there is. What's wrong with you?
This must be one of the samples.
Not even acknowledging the fact that he's alive.
One of Underhill's samples.
Zoom 14. Let's watch it on the big screen.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well.
Shiro will say not Kami, by the way.
Do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls. I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Fun. Near toilets. Can we see a toilet sign down there? It's too dark here. Should be toilets here. There we go.
This looks like a good one.
But all of them.
That's all 5 samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers.
There was one guy who was alive, but wasn't alive.
Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
Feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
There. That didn't take too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat suit tells you to. Great idea, Jesse.
Ugh. Honestly, did you want me to wrap it in cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now go. Find the source.
Investigate the pit.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure. This work won't finish itself.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Okay, these guys are tough.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.25. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
God. The further I go, the worse it smells.
Projectile fired plus. This way or that way? Can't see anything. Evade cost 16.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7, whatever. Still in the thresh mold? Ollie's straight up eating the vegetables now, because, well, why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
To fire 39. Shift energy cost 17. Yeah, leave it. Alright, we can upgrade this pen now. We can upgrade it again. Right. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here, guys. Been good. Made decent progress. We actually got down here and pushed forward. Did a few side missions. We still have a few more. But yeah, we'll carry on tomorrow. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but I imagine maybe a couple more streams. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna not raid anyone actually. Yeah, we're just gonna stop here. Thanks to everyone who stopped by, lurked, or whatever, and I will catch you next time.